Cherry! Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. Now, as you all know, as the stream title suggests, we're going to be playing some Arknights today, which is going to be quite fun. Now, in my off time, I've been spending some time working on my team a little bit, building characters and all the usual expected things. Takes a while to build up characters. Then again, I am trying to max out everyone, so it's taking me a bit of time to get it done. Now, there won't be any rolling today because I already off stream tried some rolls for Tung Tung. I didn't really get lucky. my luck wasn't with me, so I don't have her. And while I would love to get her, I'm saving for Rosie, so anyway, let's get right to the main meat of this stream, because don't want to wait too long. Now, let's get going. Wapa! And papa, here is my main team. A team I... Yep, Yvonne. Ow. Oh, I want to turn off the frame. There. My Yvonne, who's mostly maxed out now, as in equipment, all there. All there. She's mostly maxed out. I'm only missing like a few key pieces to complete her kit. Now I need to go where? Okay. But once I have those key pieces, I should hopefully be... I will have a much more powerful unit. Other than that, everyone else is... Well, everyone else is slowly getting a bit stronger. There's a bunch of things that need to be fixed, though. A lot of characters have either weapons or equipment that doesn't quite fully match, skills that aren't fully there yet, or just think I don't really have any etchings in them, so I need to work on those. Still, for now, this team is 100% usable for story content, so I am going to very much enjoy just shooting everyone with guns.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Alright.
Prayers have been answered.
Now, let's go and see what the main thing is. The main new quest. A while passes after Tong Tong returns to her fort to handle things. Okay.
Min, Tong Tong hasn't contacted us for quite a while. Did she run into trouble? The enemy is lurking in Ruling as well. We should go check on Shingle Stockade.
You know, before we got the update, I always thought the Stockade was that location over there, that we already are in. But honestly not surprised they have more territory. Wait for Tung Tung. Okay, I'll temporarily have this different team. Let's see what we're going to end up with. And hopefully there's no lag.
This is the way into the fort, right?
Exactly.
It's supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angoloy, and even Wuling City. This gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
Well, that's a fancy way to put that, Perlica.
But the Stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The Stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Different types of people, I'm guessing.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tong Tong again.
I'll do that right now. Initiating call to the Supreme Chief.
No response?
Well, something doesn't feel right here. Exactly.
That's true. Tung Tung does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
She's actually the exact opposite from what I've seen. Oh?
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth.
I'm guessing there's a button
The
there.
monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
Most likely is.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does feel suspicious.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tong?
We'll return after checking on the monitoring
Guess
center.
that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
This feels like a distraction, though. Are they trying to draw us away so we can't help with whatever's going on with Tung?
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to smashing.
See anyone?
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help too. Stockaders?
Don't get distracted. They don't look friendly.
Alright.
People are wearing masks.
Fight carefully. You'll need to check them for information you can use.
Ow. Why are Stockaders helping Nefereth?
Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong?
No.
Let's verify the situation first.
Yeah, something is definitely a wolf around here. Why would the Stockaders be here? Is this a case where some Stockaders have... It could be a case that someone is trying to do a hostile takeover. Maybe there's a split in the Stockade. Maybe with groups of people deciding to side with Nefereth. While other groups are sticking with Tung. Stockaders that are dead.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
These masked Stockaders.
None of them are people we knew.
That's great. After all, it was Tong who helped us retake the monitoring center last time.
But Tong is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
Yeah, indicates a situation that's either out of her control or someone is doing something fucky. Tung, we still can't get hold of her.
Something happened at Jingbo Stockade.
I think that's a high likelihood something is going wrong.
Definitely planned this attack. But could the Stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Qianchu on their own?
No, probably Nefereth and her land raiders.
Probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
Spies in Wuling?
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
Yeah, I don't think it's Tung. Tung's too stupid to do something like this. Oh?
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
Right, there's someone over here. Let's open the door. Okay, so this looks like a friendly. Hey, you good?
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
No, I'm pretty sure I murdered them.
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at fighting.
They spent on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
No, something weird is going on here. There. Why didn't you make a distress call? Okay. Okay, thanks, Viridian. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Those dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities.
Yeah, definitely sounds like something happened with spies, because that was too specific.
Thankfully, you intervened quickly and prevented things from getting worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianzhizhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the Stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Let me guess, they tried to disable the
Do
pillars?
we have another situation?
We do. Mifu just reported a new group of Stockade residents attacking the field logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
That doesn't sound like Tung Tung at all.
I know. I'll preach calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Tianzhizhuang is trying to give us a hint.
That we have to go sort out the Tung Tung situation? I fully
She
agree.
knows that we're on good terms with Tung Tung, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
She has a time to talk to the Supreme Chief.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yep.
Mifu definitely has news about Tong Tong. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
On it, let's go there and sort this out quickly. I do like that they're just teleporting us there rather than having us manually go there. You arrive at the field logistics depot. And now I'm back with my main team. Perfect. I can now use the power of gun. An extra gun. I nicknamed this team the Mag Dump team because,
I
well,
think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
as I was saying,
Keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
because while most of these teams don't use guns, Yvonne here just unloads.
People here. Most
Yeah.
were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Is this guy knocked unconscious? Because he's just kind of on the stairs. Yeah, this feels off. This doesn't feel like something pirates would do. This is too... For lack of a better word, this is too much of a suicidal attack. Pirates wouldn't intentionally attack
If they're breathing, lock them up.
a heavily defended location like this.
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
That is a big boy. He's an actual minotaur.
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly what Jingle Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
Wait.
Mifu!
Okay, so this is just a theory that may or may not pop up later on. But if the plan is to get into Wuling, then maybe the plan is intentionally to let themselves get captured, then infiltrators will let them out, allowing them to attack from inside the city.
Why are you here?
We want to ask about Tang Tong.
Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders went in my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Admin, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
Oh, yeah, I know. Looks like I'm going to have to discipline some Stockaders.
No way! Tong Tong, the Supreme Chief would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
About Tung Tung's safety.
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the Stockade and the city for a decade. If this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
Okay, I will do best we can.
If you intend to enter the Stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
I like that
So,
sound.
You're willing to step into this mess?
Oh yeah, I have to. We're also doing this for the Supreme Chief.
I see why my boss and Tang Tang both enjoy your company so much.
Hehehe.
Alright, then let's be off.
Let's go to the Qingbo Stockade and see what the hell's going on here.
I know a way to enter the Stockade fort. Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Tian Shujuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
It's alright. Endman, please look out for Mifu. She has a habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Yep. It's basically just gonna happen regardless. It's best to get what we can from this and keep information going clearly. And just the flow of information keeps going smoothly back and forth. Oh, we're back here again where we started, and... Oh, over here.
This is it.
It's a door.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
A wall that will become a door.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
Yeah. Not many people know about it.
Kind of funny that this is literally just next to the hole Tung Tung blew into your wall. Attached to a well-hidden mechanism, the secret door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go fix this situation and
Didn't know there was a trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tong Tong always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
let's view this. Too bad, no passage. I've sealed this place. Okay. Got a new teleportation beacon here. So what's through this way? I'm interested in what the Qingbo Stockade looks like. From what little I've seen here and there online, because people cannot resist posting.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
Looks like Tung Tung's work.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
Looks like Tung Tung did it. Anyway, as I was saying, and I know there's probably going to be a lot of water. Drawing the characters look quite familiar. One looks like Tung Tung and Rian Yi. Quite interesting location. So let's see. It kind of feels like Tung Tung lived here for a time.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
That's ridiculous. Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
hear something.
Yeah, she did that. Oh boy. She must hit but like a truck. Now, though, So, that's down there.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
I mean, I was just looking over the edge. So, more caves. There's some crates that have been stored in here. I wonder if these are still good or if they've gone a bit rotten since they're in the middle of a damp cave.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Landbreakers.
Bickering about something.
Let's get closer and listen. Don't alert them.
Okay, landbreakers. What are they're doing here? Let's try not to alert them just yet. And I'll murder those guys later. Don't want to alert everyone that we're here.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tangtang's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Qingbo Stockade?
I don't think so.
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it.
Oh, okay, never mind. She was originally Stockader.
Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Please don't. That'll blow our cover.
Our jet drone should be able to activate the gate opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead.
So, from the sounds of it, Mifu's very...
Crate. She's been stealing again. And then, they might give us something useful.
like water bottles because I didn't bring any with me. I know I really should bring water bottles with me when I do in this area, but...
These look like bone crusher graffiti. When did they start infiltrating Qingbo Stockade?
Okay, let's get... Good, the Therium bottles. Okay, spray. Load up. And go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Now let's see what Qingbo Stockade looks like. I'm guessing water. Lots of water. Qingbo Stockade. It is pretty beautiful. Have to hand it to the level designers. They really went all out with this place.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
So the land breakers didn't attack this place.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Yeah, the last one seemed very much just general destruction. This one, however, seems a bit more focused. Perhaps Ardashir has a hand in this.
That's possible. But what is his motive? Ardashir is obviously not a member of the Bone Crushers. He can even order Neferith around.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
Yeah, fine to figure out what's going on here.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
Mifu, you are very violent. I like you.
I bet a lot of Stockade Stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part.
Yeah, we are Dark Mask and...
That's true. Ranyi and Tang Tang might know you, but not every Stockader has seen your face.
Or in my case, my mask.
Go ahead then. Just be careful.
We will. We will. You just hide. Thank you, Chen, for using your one brain cell. Let's take a look around here. And we have to do the usual looking, find the loot.
Take
And
this trail to reach the Stockade.
Stash. Right, so let's see what's... First instinct is go look for loot. What is that? Enemy of some type.
Engaging. Stay safe.
That's a crane. Why is there's a crane wearing a hat?
Sterilize this area.
I have no idea how powerful it is or what it can do. But I'm going to hit it hard.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Okay, seems that it was some type of caster because it summons something to attack us. Don't know the specifics of it so far, but noted. So cranes seem to be their caster equivalent. Let's go into the stockade itself and investigate. I will have to say, though, that this is a very badly designed bridge. You probably would want to put it over the water rather than going through the water. I mean, I get it, using this bit here, using a boat as the primary component, but still. Still, could use a bit of work. I have played way too many games to not recognize what this is. Like, you honestly think I wouldn't immediately realize that's what I was meant to do? When you have water wheels like this, you always use them as moving platforms. Now to get back to where I was. Oh. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. I jumped and landed without any problems. Nope. Absolutely no problems.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, Chen. Of course, I got this.
Don't worry, we're going to just shoot them all. The power of gun.
What? What do you want?
I was expecting a breaker, not a Stockader.
What is... Okay, what are you... You go... Poor boy looks really scared.
He's a Stockader. Then we play by Stockade rules.
Mifu, you are terrifying, woman. I'm honestly growing attacked.
People, don't. Please don't. They forced me. They totally did.
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors.
Oh yeah, this sounds...
Time to help you remember.
Mifu, you've added your terrifying aspects.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in this stockade.
Yeah, more like notoriety, I think.
Yeah, then her attitude toward Tong Tong and the others makes perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the Stockade. Tianshi Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength.
Sounds like whatever she's doing to that guy, he is not having a good time.
And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Yeah, this is a very good community.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
What happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative.
Oh, that's one way to put it.
I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Oh, no. That was going gentle. Oh, got any intel on Tang Tang?
They have her detained. According to him, they kept Tang Tang somewhere over there. But that's all the small-timer knows.
The Supreme Chief is in trouble. Let's go.
Decisive. Let's move.
Yep, Supreme Chief is in trouble. Let's bring our cat girl from... Ooh. Wait, there's a thing here. But yeah, our chief is in trouble. We have to spring her from prison. Probably again. That's an Originium slug. Interesting. Wonder what's over here. I see that there's one of these. Unlock. Unlock. Thankfully, I have a lot of... what is it called? What are they called again? A lot of stock bills saved up, so I can quickly just get all this developed nice and lickety split. And upgrade again. And upgrade again. There, fully upgraded, easy. And that's some easy development experience. Perfect. And according to the map, this is a... I think this leads back to the secondary path to the gate from earlier. Knew they'd have some. And they're very good at hiding some of these chests just out of your line of sight, like just under a bridge that you pass over or things like that. Here's the gate entrance. Can we open it from this side? Seems like a no. I guess it's opening as part of a later quest. Still, good to know that this is the path we have to take to get back here. Back to Qingbo Stockade, and let's go save the Supreme Chief. Tang Tang! Don't worry, kitty, I'm coming for you. Oh. Well, that's a deep hole. That's a deep hole. Honestly, I think you should just give up now and
There are Stockade residents on guard everywhere.
These defense works were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingbo Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what led to this mutiny, this rebellion.
Together, people! Let's have fun floating! Victory!
Ambre Webs is piled, so they
its leaves falling in silence.
Okay, so the Landbreakers supplied a bunch of weapons. And that was probably one of the... Oop, fell off.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I noticed, so... okay, that'll take us there. Let's deal with these guys quickly.
Beyond the need for words. Nicely done.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat simmer down. Left to float.
Okay, take that and... Alright, that's the bunch of enemies taken care of. That's the way there, so now I go up this way for the alternative route I saw. See here. That's into the river. And I could follow this way to get over here. Hello. Just don't worry, we're just knocking them out by shooting them with guns. And they are perfectly safe.
He who suffers today is not among us. All variables within estimates.
Okay, let's grab the Orlin.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Okay, more Stockaders.
No one escapes my gaze.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Simmer down! And I was hoping you'd say that.
A frigid output.
More enemies.
Time for a selfie. Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
More enemies over here. Still, it's... I'm wondering... Like, I'm mostly encountering combat guys. Like, I wonder where the women and children are, you know, the civilians. Because from the... I get the feeling that this is more of a military coup, rather than her tongue properly being overthrown. And what the hell is that guy? Now to... That's why I love Yvonne. We just mag dump onto people. Mag dump everything, reduce them to... And just reduce them to, well, not dust, but... Oh, is there some enemies?
Verify
And
and report personal status, team.
Okay, this is a boat to get to the ancestral spring, and which I'm guessing is over there, but that's not where I want to go just yet. So this is going to be an interesting area to explore later. Now, these are very much improvised defenses and watchtowers.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, and there's looks like a type of... Oh yeah, the new ore. They did say there was a new ore type that we could in this update, so that's going to be an interesting thing to examine, set up the logistics for, and all that. So this is the new ore type, Hubremia ore. Let's see Yazoo syringes, and cubrium components. Hydro mining rigs. So I'd have to set up hydro mining rigs, then pumps to get the water for these. Huh. Interesting. That's going to be fun. I do hope that this isn't the case where I'm going to have to rejig everyone's set again, because upgrading equipment can take a bit of time sometimes.
This path will take us to where they are holding Tangtang. We must get the bridge turning.
Let's check over there.
One of these rotating bridges, which for defensive work is actually a fairly smart thing to have, makes it difficult for the enemies to really get into where they want. Oh. They have stockaders in cages.
These people have passed out. Judging from the marks on the cages, they've been forcibly dragged and thrown inside these cells.
Yeah, this is definitely some kind of coup d'etat. They have the cages. They took control using military force, and anyone who doesn't agree with them gets thrown in.
This doesn't look like the Landbreakers' work. But why would the Stockade residents attack their own?
Looks like someone finally made a decision.
Decision?
It's a complicated story.
Well, we need at least some basics.
The Wuling Science Station was hit by an ether-side disaster 10 years ago. My boss probably told you about that. The Stockade also had to face the Blight Tide and Angelos attacks. Many lost their lives. The Stockaders back then believed the Outsiders were responsible for starting the disaster. We've lived here peacefully for decades. What are those Tianshi doing? Such hate grew amongst the Stockaders. Since then, conflicts erupted between Wuling and Qingbo. They told me that Ranyi's father was killed by the Tianshi.
Yeah, that could...
What? But people in Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yanese descent. It's hard to believe the Tianshi would kill the Stockade residents.
Yeah. Stupid kitty. You better not get yourself killed.
Yep, we're gonna have to save our little kitty. Don't worry, we're gonna save the kit. Oh? We should be able to find clues and explain what happened in the Stockade. Let's find some clues and... Stockade's warning. Do it fast and clean. It'll help keep everyone alive. If we look too soft or slow, Nephthys cronies will decide to do it themselves. That will get people killed. The Qingbo Stockade expletive woman is the craziest and mad lunatic I've ever seen. Sorry I joined the Landbreakers. Interesting. This?
What are you doing?
Recording. Since we were kids, you've never won an argument against me. Even when I'm all caged up like this.
What are you sticking up for? Do you really want to waste your entire life in this stockade? Think about our ancestors. They came here over a century ago and raised the Qingbo stockade right next to a bloody rift. Just to protect the people. Now that's real courage. Look at you. Nothing but cowards. How long are you gonna put up with Wuling? Our beautiful place went to the blight after those Tianshi arrived. Those arrogant bastards and their awesome plans brought nothing but ruin. They depoted in the rift 10 years ago. Our families, our
don't deserve to talk about our family or our ancestors. You know nothing about why our ancestors actually built Qingbo Stockade. Oh, I almost forgot that you don't read any of the writings they left for us. I'm gonna fill you in. Our ancestors were war refugees, fleeing the chaos where people killed each other. Now look at you. What do you get from attacking Wuling? I know. 20 years down the road, your kid will be pointing his blade at me, demanding to know why I never stopped his old man's death wish. That's exactly how things will turn out.
Well, she's not wrong. That is exactly what's going to happen here. Can we open the
They seem alive, but they aren't looking too good.
More will end up like them if we keep dallying around.
Yeah, they do wonder, though, like, how bad... What are they doing to these people? Like, it definitely seems like they did something, because some of these people are barely moving.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Rare, Veritas be with you. Feel the chill. Victory is ours.
The power of just unloading on a guy.
Our objective. Let's press forward.
Yeah, violence is not our objective, but we do have to do it daily. It's part of the daily task we have to do. So, yoink. Every little bit helps, especially considering how...
Help! Help! We're right here!
Now, is this a trap, or is...
Hey, let us out!
I recognize that voice. It's Long Toe.
Long Toe. Filled with clean water. This place seems to be source... Oh, it's the water... Despite being so close to a very large rift, clean water are rare in Qingbo Stockade. They must have a special technique to create this supply. I'm guessing this bamboo has something to do with it. Let's get you guys...
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey everyone, let's get this open with. Let's get this open and get you out of here.
Almost died at my own place. You're a lifesaver, Dark Mask.
Lang Tao, please tell us what is going on here? What in the name of the doctor and priestess is going on?
Have you been attacked by the Stockaders too?
You probably saw other victims. A bunch of our guys took us by surprise. We got jumped in the middle of the night. The blighted breaker scum definitely got a hand in this.
So an uprising did take place in the Stockade.
We got locked up here, and are totally in the dark. Those Stockade wretches, they started acting up ever since those outsiders arrived. They got these night meetings for their big move against the city. Darn it. I guess they slammed up every fam who refused to go along.
We gotta get them to safety before trying to save Tang Tang.
Are you busting the chief out? I heard they locked her up in a new cell. The one behind the water wheel. And there's Brother Ran as well. The breakers hurt him badly and took him away. I must find him.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save everyone, and then I'm gonna show these breakers why they don't mess with me.
This is too dangerous. We should move as a team. Tang Tang might know where Rani is.
I don't think he's gonna last that long. Please go and save our chief. Only she could stop this stupid war amongst ourselves. And I know Brother Ran really well. He hardly speaks about hating Wuling. He even acts as though that disaster from 10 years ago never happened. But he's keeping everything to himself. He's only playing along with the chief for now. I fear those breakers. Oh no, I must go and find him.
On your own?
The Stockade is now filled with wretches and hotheads. But they were all our brothers and sisters once.
Yeah, Here, take these masks. I ripped them off the guys I beat up earlier. You can use them and disguise yourself to sneak
I
through.
don't think they're really out of our blood. Waterbear likes Big Bro, and she's actually pretty good in solo jobs. Maybe she can do it.
Just let me handle this myself. I'll be extra careful.
I swear if you end up getting killed, I'm going to murder your big bro.
Easy. I like that.
The Stockade is our home, so we know where to hide. You be careful out there.
Good to know that the little kitty is in no immediate danger. We should prep quickly and move out. I really want to see the looks on her face when I bust her out of prison.
Yeah, the person who puts her in there most of the time, busting her out. Well,
Bamboo water chimes.
You recognize these?
I read research papers about them in Wuling City. Stockaders make these for loved ones who passed away. When water flows through them, the chimes sound like whispers from beyond. They also believe that wishes made to bamboo water chimes would receive blessings and answers.
Ah. Many of our elders were killed in that battle against... I'm not against vengeance, but we shouldn't let these breakers lead us by the nose. These outsiders are just going to treat us like cannon fodder. Why did Big Bro or Supreme Chief allow this to happen? Interesting. That's where it came. So they make these bamboo chimes as a means to...
The gate opening switch should be nearby. Use the jet drone to activate it.
I got it. Simple as. I swear, no one can just use a normal block and key these days. Always has to be these big fancy things. Also, why did I have to use the jet drone there? I could have literally just grabbed it and spun.
Stay frosty and no slacking.
The switch to turn the bridge is up there. There should be a way to reach the top.
Activate teleporter again. Okay, I can talk to her about the bamboo chimes. I really need to do some of these dialogue options at someday. Oh well. Need to do some of these dialogue options someday, so I use this. Let out the water. They're really using this zone as a means to just show off the water physics. It's fun and fine, and I have to admit, all the water does look rather pretty, even though I do not want to imagine how much processing power it takes. Oh. Explosives. Who is it?
Running out of air.
Talking barrels? I'm not hearing things right.
Come out, or you will be sorry.
I told you not to hide in barrows. Stop moving! I'll go first.
Okay, looks like just a couple.
Guard, I know you are kind. Don't kill me. I surrender.
Okay, Rusty Hook.
Bosun, get out of there now.
I'm stuck. Okay, they're no threat. They're just kind of harmless.
We've been hiding here because we want to ditch the Stockade. Some of the fam have gone crazy, messing with Wuling. They're gonna get everyone killed someday. They even threw our chief into the brig. We're so worried about her that
so worried about her that you ran off?
Oh, we could lead you to our chief and save her. Just let us go when you free the chief, please.
I mean, it would save us some time. Sure, I don't intend to hurt the Stockade fam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry to ask, but could you get my brother out of his barrel?
Alright, Mifu, break the barrel.
That's easy.
Or, you know, Chen pull out her swords.
Serious rust has jammed the bridge actuators. You gotta get them turning to make the bridge work again.
Sounds like a job for our jet drone.
So you've got the tools. Oh, great. Turn the mechanisms first. We'll wait for you on the bridge.
We should activate this mechanism first. Time to unleash your drone, Admin.
Rotating bridge. Yeah, fairly simple. Now bridge rotates.
It's turning! There are 2 more rotating mechanisms. We'll go to the bridge and point them out to you.
Hurried, written, and delivered. How long must we hide? 3 days. We're starving to death. They will definitely get killed at Wuling. Then we will jump into the underground river with our buckets and ride the current into sword-quenching march. Genius. What should we do if they keep someone on the watch? Distract them with fireworks. What about the Blight? Then we'll pray to Lady Luck. So basically their plan appears to have been hide in the barrels, wait until the right time, then jump in the river riding the barrels to safety. Honestly, all things considered, that's not the worst plan possible. It's not the worst possible plan they could have done. Just do a quick search to grab all the stuff. Lowering this for later. Alright. Next one.
It's moving! Whee! You got a really useful device right there.
Alright, now we're over here. Jump. Drink. And bam.
Finally done. Time to break our Supreme Chief out of jail.
Not the most efficient way to handle this type of thing, but I suppose that
It's working.
it looks good
Those
enough.
two didn't lie to us. Where did they go?
Now!
Run for it!
Yep, cowards will just run. Don't worry, don't worry. We will remember their names and have them beaten to a pulp later.
It's all right, Mifu. We gotta save Tang Tang first.
Still, I very much like the design of this area. Very much a... Like, it's very... You can very much feel the fact that it's a very wild place. With everything sort of being improvised from scrap. And
Are those two gonna be okay?
I hope so. Regular folks like them who love to goof around. They are the Stockaders, I know. Let's find Tang Tang first.
okay, guess that looks like a shortcut will open up later. But yeah, most of them are just regular folk. Like, a lot of these Stockaders were beat.
He who suffers today is not among us. And I was thinking
happened to my target locked? Fire! Let's just float. Have fun floating. Power shot. Get on, Power shot.
Something calls for our attention. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
My
Yep.
prayers have been answered.
FYI, I'm also quite the comp.
Let's see. Banning the hatred. Hatred does not disappear. Blood does not wash clean. The dead do not forgive. Yeah, it's clearly a case where a disaster happened, and disaster happened. People blamed the other party, and things escalated from there. I had it pretty good the first time. I can't do it. 1 second. How to get up there? Okay, let's see here. Take this to get higher. Jump over here. Haha. Knew it. And so this is a good spot here to grab it. And it'll go right here.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
I don't know what that... Oh, Rolo is a bridge. I think I solved a problem.
It's working.
I think I solved a problem before even realizing I needed it. That's a very common situation happened for me. Yeah, I just don't realize that what I need to do, so then I solve the issue and solve the issue before even realizing it. Stronger enemies?
Engaging.
You can't escape logic. Yield to nothing. Yeah! Voice forward. Let's be cozy up with gravity. Have fun. Power together, people.
No. Chill out.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Victory
Yeah.
is ours. Time for a selfie.
My prayers have been answered.
Okay, good. More people. Be here.
You, Masked One! I see you are amongst those who can think for themselves. Free your lord and master from this place, and I shall name thee High Protector of Qingbo Stockade.
I'm already the third in command, Dark Mask. Who are you?
Hark! Your lord speaketh. The Assessors have spoken to me in the dream. Only I can end the trouble. Rang Yi and Tang Tang are losers. We must be hard and merciless.
Sure, how did they lock you up? Yeah,
End the foolish talk. Release me.
honestly, if you just asked me normally, I would have done so already. Sure, I'll let you out. Yeah, just let him out.
I'm free. Death to the blinded breakers who triggered the war and ruined our stockade. Rang Yi and Tang Tang shall also be judged. I shall rain divine punishment on the breakers. Then I shall overthrow Rang, and I shall also liberate every prisoner who follows my lead. Masked One, here's my special relic. Take it. Once I become Supreme Chief, you shall become the High Protector of my realms.
What have you been smoking in there? Like, that guy is clearly not right in the head. And, like, that guy was clearly not really thinking all that well. I think the prison kind of made him go crazy.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Okay, so.
And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Alright, so next, guys. Hello. Perlica, drop a satellite on them. Now, that's one of my favorite tactics at the moment. Gather them all together, then have Perlica just nuke the entire group.
Looks like something super strong tore it open.
It's a beast cage.
Man, the Stockaders tried to tame wildlife this ferocious?
They are probably planning to use the beasts in battle. Why are they so intent on starting a conflict?
Don't know. It's going. Something tells me it's going to be bad. Let's see. From the beast hint. Careful. This Raker beast is a wild one locked. Does nothing to tame it. Based on the family knowledge of Rakers, those with steel-like tails and lightning-keen eyes are true sovereigns of their beast. This one has potential to rule them all. My ancestors tamed a Raker with a blind left eye. He first arrived, the beast only listened to his command, fought along his side and chomped splatters like dessert. The man and the beast remained threats when Raker brother left the stockade that very night and disappeared into the grove. And the Raker we now have cage is probably a progeny. If I could tame this. Okay, so he's trying to imitate based on legends. Got it. So get this. Now what's over here? Because I see there's there appears to be some type of pattern. Oh. Hello, Meng Ai.
Stop! Where do you think you're going? And how did you get in?
We're going to save Tong Tong.
Fine. If anyone asks, we never met.
What are you doing?
Finding my little pet. It ran away from home.
A pet ran away?
Yes. It's a spotted Raker beast. I've been pretty good with beasts since I was a little girl. So Ranyi made me tame a few beasts to help guard our homes. Yeah, I couldn't persuade him otherwise. The Stockade got itself into a big mess recently. The fight spooked the Raker beast and it fled for the hills. If you run into it, be extra careful.
I guess that might be a future side quest. And these butterflies lead me to treasure. Come on.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one.
Alright, so there it is, treasure. And over here we have two bird guys. Oh well. Kaboom! Sterilize, nuke, take out the one, then we deal with the other guy. Gives up the boost. And now he's done. And now that he's taken out, I can grab the extra loot from here. Huh. Feels nice to just have a strong team like this. As I understand the idea of just going through tough fights, but it's a bit of a joy to also just be powerful in these types of games. Someone. Okay, I'm going to need some liquid Zero Night to deal with that stuff. on. Let's go back and start following the main path again. So to deal with that, I'll need some liquid zeronite. And, honestly, when I get the opportunity, I need to make a bunch of liquid zeronite and then utilize it for various purposes. Isn't... Oh. Yeah, I am going to need a lot of liquid zeronite. And there's a... So, let's see. What else? What else do you've got?
Coward, you actually got some skills.
Who the hell are you? Get lost, you bone crusher bastard! Hold on. You... Pink haired Sarkaz. You're... Mifu. Are the Woolingers here already?
Good. You know me. What's going on here?
It's those pipe faces. They promised these idiots something.
Oh, okay, so this wasn't a case of the angry ones attacking the calm one. It was like one of the calmer and not angry ones beating the shit out of one of the angry ones. Good.
They launched a full-on power grab, saying they'd make Qingbo Stockade their stronghold and boot every Wulinger off these lands.
That would never help anyone. That would just result in problems, to say the least.
They've got a death wish.
That's what I said. There's no way we can defeat the Tianshi of Wuling. Look at their gear and that pretentious Zhuangfeng Yi.
Enough. So you are just waiting for a war you can win? Huh?
Say whatever you want.
That disaster left orphans thirsting for Wuling blood. Shame we've got some gutless cowards!
Shut your trap!
Like, just because the disaster happened doesn't mean Wuling caused it.
All this hating on Wuling is really unnecessary.
Look, I'm not a hater, I'm just... Look, Mifu, listen to me. They're traitors, yes, but please, spare them.
They're traitors, but they're also just idiots.
I know I'm asking a lot, but the recent blight tides are devastating. No one knows if we'll survive this, not even the chief herself. Many Stockaders lost family or friends in that disaster. This year's been brutal. People are desperate, which is why they fell for those lies. That's why...
Screw you, you blighted ingrate! They killed our Ma!
Like, no, we didn't.
You coward! You deserve this!
Oh, there's the big guy.
Stop him, Chen!
Well, they raised the alarm. Guess we have to deal with it.
Time for revenge, me fam! Mark 'em!
Okay, cranes, minotaurs.
Stepped away for a few days, and the rabble just got bigger. Emin, you can have half of these rascals.
Okay, let's do this.
There are a lot of them. Watch out. These ones are tougher. Yeah!
Ow. Get them all in one place. That's... First time I'm fighting these. Let's hit them all. Alright, taking out most of the fodder. Just gotta take out the big boy now. Okay, good. Thank you, Perlica. Good job teleporting
Is everyone all right?
Good job teleporting some space junk into the guys.
Huh. They're actually pretty good at fighting. I thought Tang Tang and Mifu were the only great warriors around here.
It's all about survival. Our fighting skills have been passed down for generations. They could hold their own. So, what about my fool of a baby brother?
No idea. Maybe he sneaked away during the chaos.
I should go. He must be found.
Oh, sheesh! This is so frustrating! What is Neferith planning to do to Qingbo Stockade?
She is manipulating hate and turning this place into a permanent thorn in Wuling's side. We must find Tang Tang.
Yeah, like, sure they're quote-unquote pirates, but from the sounds of it, it's more of minor annoyance, maybe a bit of theft here and there, compared to say actively trying to kill people. Also, it's a different type of piracy. One type is just, you know, steal. The other type is outright murder.
Judging from the mob we just fought, I believe most of the Stockade traders have gathered nearby. That's why areas outside the Stockade have been so quiet. These traders must be planning something up ahead.
In any case, it is time to press our advance.
But we don't know how many enemies we'll be facing next.
Well then, there's only one answer. Oh,
Is it all over?
Water Bell.
Weren't you trying to find Ranyi?
Brother Ren should be up ahead. But they also posted stronger guards. I was worried about not getting past them when you started a battle here.
Since there are enemies up ahead, this path must be the right one.
Yeah, there's no way they would not post strong guards around Tang Tang's cell.
This also means that you won't get in on your own.
Yeah. That battle raised quite a commotion. Their reinforcements are probably on the way.
Then we better hurry and take care of the guards.
What about this? I'll lead the way and try to avoid alerting them. We'll first check on the chief, and then decide on our next move.
Sounds like a plan. Gotta let the chief take command
Direct
ASAP.
Encounters will also keep the hostages safe. We'll follow your lead.
They locked the chief up there. We gotta hurry.
Understood. Ooh, chest on the side here. 1 second. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, let's get going. It definitely is like an interesting setup here where I am pretty sure.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
From
Let's
my
take it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
From my understanding of things, Neferith's plan appears to be...
They got more Stockade prisoners here.
I have to free my fam. You go on ahead. I'll see you soon.
Okay. I said, from my understanding of things, I think the Neferith's plan and is basically he caused this little rebellion in the Stockade, and then utilize this as a ready-made fortress. It's for future incursions with her Bone Crusher forces is against Wu Ling. And the Stockaders are probably just cannon fodder as previously stated. They're primarily there as more sacrificial pawns. She'd probably also radicalize them more and get them to utilize ether until they go insane like the Bone Crushers. Get some more barium bottles. I guess that's to cool that up here. So that... Okay, that one goes down after a time. Got it. More land breakers. How would I... And this just here. Honestly, it's a good thing that these guys aren't any big official... Not faction of big... They're not big on government, because there are so many OSHA violations here.
It's Ardashir.
Lots of wind chimes, though. Lots of wind chimes. Really creates a bit of a vibe.
Look, it's Ardashir and Ron-E.
Her safety is the only thing I care about.
But your choice has already disappointed her.
Yeah, that artist here.
Do not wallow in hatred. You and your people deserve to be part of a truly grand enterprise. Hatred never builds anything great.
Honestly, correct. That's entirely correct, and it's interesting that the villain who would be actively exploiting the hatred is saying that. Really is like a demon.
Go forth to the ancestral spring. You have yet to master the new powers.
They're leaving.
Save Tang first.
Yep, save her first, and what's this about new powers? Yes. First we save Tang. Ooh. Tang, then we deal with whatever's going on here. How'd I get over there? Did I go... Okay, so I crossed here. I need to cross around here, get up. Okay, now I see how I get here. Hello, boys! Okay, more of them taken care of. Go back. Tang, I'm here to save you! I'm also looting your home because saving you doesn't come for free. There's the gate I looked through earlier.
Caught it before it flew away.
Okay, good. So, the question is what... Okay, here's the key. Rian Yi. Once I avenge my father, I will let her out. She wants to avoid full confrontation with Wu Ling and still believes that the Tianxi killed our father due to a tragic misunderstanding. That is something I cannot do. If it weren't for those Tianxi who stupidly devastated the north, father wouldn't have to risk his life to acquire supplies for the stockade, and Tang's eye would never have taken that injury. Take care of her. She is my only family left. Like this idiot. She's just being a big dumb idiot. I swear some of these people can be so dumb sometimes.
Mild fever. Nothing life-threatening. She's probably just having a bad dream from all the stress.
Don't go!
Tanta, father and I will return with food from Wu Ling.
no one will starve anymore.
Okay, so that's why they probably attacked Wuling in the past. They raided it because they needed supplies, they needed food, but they couldn't get any. Yeah, but in the process, the father died.
Let me help too.
Once you are old enough to hold a hand cannon steady, I'll let you call the shots. But right now, I need you to look after our homes. We'll be back soon.
Then only death came.
Father, please don't die. Please! Use blight intention!
And the funny thing is, I'd imagine that they just, you know, kind of asked for the food. They might have been given it.
Where are you, big bro? I can see you.
Tung-Tung, why are you here? Your eye! Who did this? Does it hurt?
It's not hurting anymore. But I'm so sleepy.
It's okay, baby sis. Just sleep. We will be home when you wake up.
Tung-Tung? Tung-Tung.
Hey, administrators here. Your friends are here. We need to beat up your big brother and get him to come to his senses.
Dark Mask. It's you. I was dreaming about past again. Wait! Where's my big bro?
He's with Aradeshi. He's being taken to the ancestral spring.
Big bro's in danger! Don't be rash. What can you do?
Let go!
Calm down, Kitty. I can help you.
Let us help.
If Big Bro really did something wrong, would you still save him?
I'm going to save everyone I can.
Then let go of me! Dark Mask? You wanna stop me too?
No. I'm going with you, Chief.
I knew you would help me.
Of course.
Come with me. I know how to catch up to them.
Perfect. Let's go. Let the Chief take charge.
Here! Build this in a rush, so it's not so stable. Let's go!
Hey, it's a shortcut. Let's take the shortcut and get through. I knew the Chief would have a plan. Loot. Prison failed to weaken. Still capable of ripping apart the cell. Huh. Makes sense.
Gotta ride a water reel. Just hop on.
This looks really awesome from up close.
Yep.
We should have. Wait, did we make some kind of promise?
You finally remembered.
I'm sorry, Dark Mask. I was gonna get it on, but things in the Stockade just blew up in my face.
It's fine.
Minutes ago, you were talking in your sleep. And now you're bouncing around.
I never talk in my sleep, man, woman, and I never ask for your help. Back on topic. Those weirdos who use me to threaten my big bro. Despicable. Disgusting.
Neferith is giving Stockade residents the power to oppose and fight Wuling. This is exactly what she did to the Bone Crushers. The Stockaders are already desperate to act, and she's just handed them a knife.
Big bro, please don't do anything stupid.
Yep. Let's take the water wheels. Let's get... Use the water wheels. Get to the target. Okay, and... Close enough. Go. Loot. Hey, boys. I got over here before you. Let's follow Tung Tung. Okay, okay.
Tweeting a Raker beast? There's no other way through here. Let's get rid of it.
Yep.
Really angry. Wait, could this be the pet that escaped?
Don't worry, I got this. Boop boop. Unload everything I have.
My prayers have been answered.
This triumph deserves a real party.
That went well. That went well. I am so happy I have the Magdum team. It is rather effective, especially when you have single targets. When you're against single targets. That's just doing a quick little detour to grab something. And it's according to this, it's over here. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. How I'd missed you. And now you're gone again. How I'd missed the wacky waveable inflatable arm tube man. And so Stockade is a very lovely place. I'm going to enjoy exploring it and just looking for all the loot and extra stuff. So, so we have to go over here now.
I heard that some Chanshu killed Rani's father. And Chingbo Stockade was also affected by the Rift event 10 years ago. This is why they...
That's just Asian history that doesn't matter anymore. Everyone had it really tough back then. Even drawing the lightning rod. I don't like Green, and I got a list of serious grudges to settle with them. But not today, and definitely not in such a manner.
Yeah, like, we have grudges, but we're not...
Shut up, madwoman! It's none of your business.
Yeah, we have grudges, but we're not going to solve them by just destroying everything. From the sounds of it, the tactics the enemy uses is they find disgruntled groups that have problems with the current establishment, and then empower them in order to make...
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
And then empower them to cause more damage.
Is a fragment of a shattered universe.
So, it's a very clever tactic and the perfect way to create patsies. Okay. Strong guys again.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Hit them hard. Not the right guy. It's amazing how much just positioning and where you're fighting changes how you fight. Because, like, these guys are easier to fight when you...
We are united beyond the need
These guys are a lot easier to fight when you have more space to move. They're... Then again, it might just be the fact that I'm using a... Oh. I completely forgot you were here. Might just be the fact that I'm using a team that's mostly ranged attackers. So that could also be a factor in play here. So I like that they're using the water wheels in the design and how we move around.
That's where they went.
Oh, and here's this. Now I have more. Let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. So I have to have at least one like this. I want to do that, so like this. So then like this. Easy. Let's repair and see what the loot is. Loot. Look, look, look. Ah, always something hidden behind the barrels.
It's just ahead.
How am I supposed to get up there? Feels like I'm supposed... Can't get the height there, so I guess I'll have to find another route up that way. So the Ancestral Spring could be this way, and I'm guessing that's going to be a boss fight.
You can still turn back.
It's interesting how Aradeshi...
No turning back.
Wood powers! Oh, that's devastating for her. And... so interesting. Aradesi is outright giving him every chance to change his mind, do something else, to not follow this path. And yet, he still does.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Very affably evil situation, if I remember my trope names correctly. Well, the bridge is out.
Decided to stand with Ardashir?
Did he do this for Tong Tong? Or has he deceived her as well?
No, I think he's doing it for Tung Tung. The problem is he is basic, from what I understand this, is he is blinded by his belief in and his hatred. He thinks that he needs to do this for Tung Tung, even if she doesn't want him to do it. Tung Tung is definitely feeling bad right now.
Yeah. You can't beat him. He would just kill you even if you catch up to him.
No.
It's none of your business. I'll report all this to my boss. She will figure something out.
Shove it, you traitor.
Tell that to Ran Yi. He totally fits. I'm done bickering with you. I have duties to fulfill.
My bro is the one who needs help! We just gotta rescue him!
Tung Tung, like, I agree that your bro needs help, that he very, very much needs some sense knocked into him, but I think this is not going to be a happy ending.
So what about your job, Supreme Chief? If you get yourself killed, who the hell's gonna defend the Stockade or people like Lang To?
So I think that might be a bit of the story arc for Tang Tang. Her growing from, well, just kind of quirky idiot leader to an actual leader.
Just stay out of this! Tang Tang. What? If you really want to go, just run if things get out of hand. You are good at that, right?
You're good at running away. So, we're now mission mode. So we've swapped to Endmin. Mifu, do you have any advice or info I could use?
You came at the right time.
Is this where we part?
You can say that. I reported everything about the current situation to my boss. We must assume the worst. Wuling City will declare a state of readiness.
Makes sense. Be prepared for an attack.
But
You're worried about Tang Tang, right?
that's right. The boss let me tag along with you because she wanted me to keep a lid on the pot.
But the pot started to boil over, right?
But the entire thing is boiling over. I must fulfill my duty as a watchguard. But you are different, Dark Mask.
Yep. I will protect Qingbo Stockade.
Imagine fighting alongside the Administrator and Dark Mask. Sounds like real fun. My boss will probably miss her chance to witness the Dark Mask in glorious action.
Yep, I am going to do something crazy. I just know it.
I don't care if you win or lose. Just survive this.
You know, I didn't notice, but her tail's fluffy.
I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks, Mifu. You've definitely gone a bit higher on my who I want to roll for list. Thanks. And now, Chief, let's go.
Dark Mask. My bro is being... They must have forced him. We gotta get him out. We must save him. Dark Mask. Will you still help me?
Ron E definitely has intel we need about Ardashir or Neferith. Endman, Tang Tang is not the type to give up so easily. I shall assist you, Chief.
Yep, don't worry. Don't worry. Dark Mask is on your side.
Do you also think that my bro turned traitor, Dark Mask?
I'm sorry.
Honestly, yeah, I think we need to knock some sense into him.
But I can assure you, no matter what the truth may be, I, Dark Mask of Qingbo Stockade and occupant of the third seat, shall stand with my chief.
Exactly.
That's all I need, Dark Mask.
Let's do this. So how are we going to get to the... Is there any alternative route we could take?
Follow me. There's another path to the Ancestral Spring.
Okay, good. They blew up the bridge, so we should... There should be another way up there, right? Also, what's over here? I see a small footpath leading where? Where's this footpath lead? Oh, back to the Stockade area we were just at. Okay, understood. That's where we get back to the Stockade, so let's take the alternative route that Tung Tung knows about. Thankfully, these lily pads are abnormally tough, like able to hold a full person just standing on them. Otherwise, it would be a lot harder to traverse this area. Like lily pads are obviously can be a bit tough IRL, but they're not this tough. Another snail. Okay. Barium bottles. More stockaders that need sense beaten into them.
Best thing I've done today.
Instigate her. You blow up the avenue and keep the watchguard occupied. We shall go forth and murk Zhua Zhang herself.
My prayers have been answered.
Get the extra loot.
I pulled it off, right?
Right, it's okay. Nothing new over here, nothing new over here. View. And your crossbows and your arcs, none of them are strong enough. Except the haze fire. There it is. There it is. Haze fire. The landbreaker nonsense that's probably driving people even more insane. Except the weapons wreathed in haze fire. Ruling is just the beginning. And the balls was let you witness the future. So that haze fire is probably one of the reasons why people have gone a bit crazy.
We have secret allies throughout the lands. You will see them soon.
Well, have a safe drive, Viridian. I hope you enjoyed my yammering while you were working.
Enemies! Don't let them pass!
You missed. Yeah, thanks. Don't spoil anything.
Why are there so many weapons and explosives here?
Oh, I understand that. I know this is only one patch, and I fully expect them to add more stuff.
Was this a plan?
We all saw the power wielded by Neferith. Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down Ruling City. There's the thing. This is our chance to settle the blood debt that Ruling owes us.
Like Wu-Ling from the layouts and shapes. So that attack was planned in advance.
How much have they been doing under Tang Tang's nose?
Try to give her some time, Chen. Perhaps Rani never gave up vengeance.
Yeah. Yeah, I can already see that. She's definitely the star of this patch. I'm kind of sad that I didn't luck out in getting her. And while I would love to have her, I want Rosie more. It's so... Why make this move now, though?
You'll learn soon enough.
Let's take a look at this. You know, that's what we saw earlier. I very much like the environmental design as well. They did a fantastic job making everything look interesting and unique. Oh, I see. Say that... I can understand this game being more generous because, like, from my viewpoint, I've seen... Like, on top of everything, there's a fair bit of just extra stuff. Like, yeah, a bit of extra stuff for some of these roles. It's like it's a very clever tactic to have it... I misspelled in there. To have it so that we have that if you do so many, you get 3 rolls for the next unit. Oh yeah, they are master of aesthetics here. Oh. No one saw that. The aesthetics are great, although I do question how the hell do people normally traverse this area? Like, can you imagine just being a normal person?
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Like, can you imagine just being a normal person trying to travel around some of these areas? It can be a bit silly. They also just, how do they do it without our water jet machine? Do they just grab the wheels and pull them with muscle power? And these are the ancestral springs, huh?
What is this? Wood.
Oh yeah, your brother had weird wood powers.
What happened to this place?
Seems like some kind of power gone rampant. Could this be the new powers that Ardashir mentioned? Wait. Look over there.
Watermail!
Oh, right. She was looking for him. True enough. We're operating on anime physiology here.
So glad you're alright.
Possibly.
She's grievously wounded. Chen, help me. We must stop her bleeding.
Who did this to you? Was it Ardashir? Or was it...
Yeah, seeing her brother... If her brother did this, he is very far gone.
Big bro? Don't hate him. He didn't mean to.
Okay, that seems to indicate that he can't really control his new power all that much. Which, not too surprised there. It's very clear that his wood ability is very much power, not a lot of finesse.
I tried to talk him back so the stockade could return.
Her injuries are too severe. I've done all that I can. Now it's up to her body and will.
I think Tung Tung's going to be very pissed with her big bro.
Thank you. I need to carry her to somewhere safe. Wait for me.
Like, seriously, he...
Tung Tung?
Seriously, he really could have just turned around at any point.
Let's go. Now I got a score. Just settle with him.
Oh yeah, big bro, little sister's coming to claim her pound of flesh.
She really likes my big bro. But she never confessed her feelings. She always defended him. But now, he's pushing our stockade to war, hurting those who love him most.
Yeah, big bro. Big bro, you have some explaining to do.
This is where we trained together when we were kids. Now it's ruined. Big bro, how did you change into this? Maybe it's Archshire and Neferth who lied to him.
I don't think so.
Maybe he's the one who lied to me.
Tung Tung, we know what we have to do, right? Are you ready?
For as long as I can remember, he loved and cared for everyone in the Stockade fam. It wasn't an act. I know it wasn't.
And I think the problem is that because he cares, he's doing this.
I just don't know why he must shred everyone in and pursue his plan for revenge. And if he's doing this for vengeance, perhaps I'm responsible as well.
You are not Tung Tung, and he made his choice. He quite literally got the opportunity to turn back there. He's choosing. He's choosing. He's a man. A man chooses. And this is the choice that he made. You are no more responsible for his choices than he is for yours.
Tung Tung? I was adopted, but my bro was a real son of my father. Things were really bad at the Chimbo Stockade 10 years ago. People actually died from hunger. My bro and my father risked everything for me and everyone else. A raiding looting supply convoy. A convoy raid is often just a scuffle. But the Tish, they were very affected by the disaster in the exclusion zone.
and the scuffle turned into a battle.
It was raining that night, and people could hardly see anything. Father had secretly got me.
Everyone was tense, and they couldn't see that it was just Stockaders.
That was also when I got hurt in my eye. It's been so many years, yet I knew nothing about how he felt. My bro never left. That rainy night.
Denmin. Don't worry. I'll handle this. Hey, Supreme Chief. Do you remember this?
Yep.
This is my Tonal shirt.
Yep, I kept it with me, of course.
I'm going to exchange it right now for a promise from you. Trust me, because I'll always be on your side.
Yep, that's what he needs right now. We're going to be the Originium rock you can lean on, Tang Tang.
Or should I assume that our chief forgot about the promise she made?
Don't worry.
I'm the chief of Stockade. I keep my word. Never break it.
Exactly. So let's do this, Tang Tang.
But they didn't really change. Or has been lying to me from the very beginning. What should I do?
You beat some sense into your idiot brother. Like every little sibling. Protect the people. Protect the people.
I got it.
The silliest characters often have the most emotional moments.
Dark Mask, as the chief of Stockade, I gotta settle this business.
Let's settle this.
Go see him.
Yep, let's go see this idiot big bro and teach him a lesson. Time to face Ran Yi.
Yeah. Thank you. And
Let's do this. Hello, big bro. Have you been waiting for us?
Ardashir was right. You came.
Of course I did. Huh? Why'd that turn back on?
Why is he alone? This might be an ambush laid by Ardashir and Neferith.
I don't think it is.
Yorm!
I was hoping you could take Tum Tum with you and go somewhere far away. Seems it's already too late for that.
Okay, Ardashir. Okay, Ran Yi.
Go somewhere far away?
them to war. You let Landbreakers seize our Stockade. You betrayed us. Now you act like you still care about me?
Enough! There's still time for you to leave.
And there's still time for you to change, to come back to us. Cease this mad crusade already.
Leave? To where? Wulin? Or somewhere I've never heard of? This is my home. You're my only family. Bro, to hell with Wulin, and to hell with Archie and Neferth. This is our mess, and it's ours to clean up. You owe your life to them and me.
Like, seriously, man, can't you see how much this is hurting her? I don't care. Can you not understand? Past is the past. Your sister is in front of you. She's literally crying.
I don't deserve your understanding.
Very good cinematography, though.
Revenge against Wooling. I cannot miss it.
And for that, you're destroying everything.
Master this power.
And for revenge, you are destroying everything else that you care about. Okay, he's about to go berserk.
Turn around and leave.
You're not gonna master the power, it's gonna control you. That's a tear.
I have to say no this time.
You're not yet ready. You will die here.
Voice of Aradashi.
Abandon your vengeance. Follow me. You have been chosen for a greater enterprise.
He's not going to.
Blame yourself for finding the wrong person. Burn the share.
Yep, he's not gonna give up. Oh, time to fight.
I will never give up. Even if I have to risk my life.
Oh, time to fight the giant wood monster.
This is my chance.
Also, it seems that we've definitely fixed the whole cutscene situation. Wait. Is this where Tung Tung's Chinubio powers activates? Oh. Oh boy. We're going to have to take the bull by the horns. And in this case, quite literally by the bull.
Why make such a stupid mistake? Bro!
Why am I you? Okay, save my attacks when the Zero Knight pops up. Okay? Okay. Okay, gotta get better at dodging that. Okay, still working on the dodge timing there. Still with dealing damage here. Dealing damage. Ow. Jump. Ow. Okay. I can't read what you said right now. I'm currently busy fighting. Okay, it's going to jump. Zero Knight. Use everything we got now. Okay. Going to take a little getting used to his style. But thankfully I have a powerful team. Okay, now, take him out. Him with everything we have. Pew 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 pew. Phase 2. Yep, this is phase 2. Okay. Dodge up, get the Sheer Knight, get the Sheer Knight. Where's the last one? Where's the last? There it is, right next to him. Got it all.
We did it. Let's see what he's got left.
Him hard, everyone. Everything we've got. Perlica, teleport something big onto him. We got this. Okay. Chan, no! Pete, we need you! Or Dark Mask.
He's out of control.
Now her Chunibyo powers activate. Come on. Ancestors of Qingbo Stockade, come to our aid! Or Perla could do her thing. Okay.
Old man's gone. Take it.
So, no revenge?
You are more important, Chief. Tried it out.
So old man's gun.
Use it to defend our stockade. And to protect yourself. Must not leave. But you must go to Orly.
What about you?
Where did you become the vessel of the hatred? What was your plan, big bro?
How dare he? What made him think he knew what's best for me? How could he just bail out like that? I was scared. Right until the very end. Why? We ended just so long ago. I seek revenge when the sun's out.
He was a good big bro, but he couldn't let it go. The hatred festered. It boiled.
Maybe it's just me, Perlica, but Ron E, I feel like he gave up at the final moment.
Oh yeah, the music is really hitting.
I just hope that after today, the Stockaders and Wulingers can put that incident behind them.
I hope so, because I hope so.
Tang-Tang, we should go. Gonna be alone for a while. We'll wait for you.
Granny's quest for vengeance. The conflicts between Qingbo and Wuling. Are they truly just aftershocks of that past disaster?
I think it's a component of it, but I don't think it's all of it. Past disaster caused problems. It planted the seeds. The seeds grew. They were watered by the ice, by the divide, and that led to the flourishing into these fruits of hatred.
Endman, are you still thinking about Ran Yi?
He was just acting on blind. A poor soul struggled with. Yeah. I could say. Yeah, he's a poor soul that struggled with his
10
hatred.
years ago, the disaster coincided with the polar expedition. It was also the time when you last awakened, Endman. I knew very well how difficult things were for the entire civilization band.
So the Wuling weren't really responsible. It was more like us, really.
Disaster pushed people to desperation. Plenty of tragedies like Ranyi's were reported throughout the band. But Ranyi chose to pursue vengeance and ended up hurting even more people. I cannot sympathize with his actions.
Neither can I. I can understand them, but I can't sympathize with them. All he did was cause more pain, cause more suffering.
The future we are fighting so hard for must not be built on a never-ending cycle of violence.
Yeah.
Ranyi's fall made things worse for her, and for Qingbo Stockade as well.
It caused divide within the Stockade. It's probably caused a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. They've likely lost a lot of resources and who knows what else.
And we got Neferith and Ardashir to deal with. What the hell are they trying to achieve?
I have a feeling we might see them again soon.
I wonder how Tong Tong is doing.
Give her some time. She has a lot to deal with right now. Ranyi's passing, the future of Qingbo Stockade, their relations with Wu Ling, and us.
And Min, I'm a little worried about her. Maybe we should visit.
The wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. I understand your wisdom is great.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am
You?
simply in need of rest.
There's something other bits that
Once more.
I think Ron knew and understood it was terrible, which is why he pushed for Tung Tung's safety above all else. But he just couldn't let go of his hatred. Yep, that's the thing about hatred and emotions. They're not rational. Well, I think a part of him understood that what he was doing was a terrible thing. That what he was doing would just cause more pain and suffering. Yet, as you said, he just couldn't let it go. He felt like he had to continue. He needed to continue. And yet in doing so, he knew that he would just hurt his sister. So at least I think in his mind, the best that he could do was push her away, get her to go somewhere else, to run, and so that she didn't have to see this, that she wasn't affected. But I think that in the process, the hatred still blinded him to the damage he was causing, people he was hurting. I mean that one, I think White Bell, I probably can't remember her name correctly. She literally, she is fighting for her life right now because of him. If we hadn't come along, she would be dead. It's not just Tung Tung, it's not just him. He hurt the entire Stockade, and in doing so just caused who knows how much damage.
Tong Tong? She's not here anymore.
I was looking at the Entman's outfit. It must be so.
I don't know what to say to you. I thought I was ready, but... Give me a bit more time. I gotta clean up Big Bruce's mess. And help my fam back in the Stockade.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, Dark Mask. You helped me out so much. But I kept breaking my promise.
I'm worried. There are still enemies lurking around.
Don't
push her too hard. We should have faith in her.
Yeah, Tung Tung won't abandon the Stockade. And those who followed Ron Yi are probably in a total mess right now.
Let's leave. We need to report the situation here to Mifu and Tian Shizhuang. And then...
Ah, here he is. Draw your swords.
Artish here!
I am here to pay my last respects to a fallen friend.
You did this to him!
Okay, I'm going to actually have to disagree here, Chen. Like, sure, he gave him the power, but it very is much a case where he told him, Ron, several times that he can turn back. He doesn't have to do this. I'm being fair to Artish here.
You do not believe me. How do you regard me at this moment? Pretentious, cunning, cruel, the malevolent puppeteer behind it all?
Why do I have that sword? I should have my cool rock sword right now.
However you perceive me, I shall accept it all.
Honestly, you're kind of enigmatic. You're still a villain, but you're affably evil.
We are now on opposing sides. Everything I say will be taken as feeble excuses.
Just tell me your motivation, please. I have no idea why you guys are doing this.
When two factions steeped in hatred can scarcely understand each other, what hope lies between predator and prey? Creator and creation. Forgive me, Administrator. I will continue to oppose you, and those you care for may become my targets. However, please, do believe that every action I take is for the survival of civilization.
Yeah, I doubt that. Seriously, could you explain what your whole deal is for Just tell me. It would make things so much simpler. Like, if you just explained your deal, I would maybe understand a bit better, but you are just being vague.
Is everything ready?
Nefereth?
There is nothing to prepare. Leash your subjects. Killing is not our objective. Disabling the Shiranite Dam will accomplish our mission.
Oh.
Of course. I can tear open the very large rift at any moment.
I will see it done quickly. It pains me to witness that expression on the Endman's face again.
So they want to disable the thing holding back the blight. Tung Tung, sure right. She's fine, but Ron Yi... Tons of things happen. Mess. That I'm planning to do. I can't just swing by the stockade, but keep an eye on the kitty, if you've got time. Well, honestly, I think this is a decent ending point. Sure, we'll do that soon. Personally, I think this is a decent ending point for what happens. Okay, I got more stuff now. Oh, God's Ruling Expansion Core? Oh, okay. My mistake, it's not over. Yeah, all the extra stuff. And expand. Now I can research you. Hydro mining. Hydro mining rigs. And liquid refinery. Water treatment was this. No idea what this does, but I'm grabbing it. And this is conduits. Transport. Okay, I think I understand what this is, so I don't have to pipe everything everywhere. Yeah, it's basically perfect. And this is just get another forge. Still. Hey, Bagscab, welcome. Welcome. So. That's.
Walking upon the land, can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Okay, so where is Tong Tong? Okay, she's right here. That makes it a lot simpler. Yep, hey, we just fought a giant bull and won. It was I will admit it was a bit of a scuff fight on my side, but that's mostly because several days later. Wonder how Tung Tung is doing. Still. Yeah, I've completed the main mission, but they obviously are side missions now. That means... Oh, that's good. I got some basic permits. Whenever I get basic permits, I just roll right away because I have absolutely no impulse control with them. Plus, I'm trying to get more of the things for the weapons. And... oh well, no luck on that front. That's all how Tung Tung's doing. True. I think it's more just me enjoying the single pulls and being a bit greedy. Hey, Hilao.
Dark Mask, why are you here?
I'm looking for Tung Tung. She needs help. She needs a bit of a friendly ear. Looking for the chief.
After that incident, the chief became really busy. Sometimes even we don't know where to find her. Did she holler you?
No, we want to see her.
Now that makes things difficult. Say, why don't you send a message to the chief? See how she's doing.
You doing alright? I want to talk to you. Dark Mask seeks audience. Yeah. She's not toasting back.
Didn't toast you back? I'll just tell you the truth, Dark Mask. Chief gave her orders. She does not want to see anyone.
I don't think Tung Tung learned to read or write. I think Tung Tung someone just showed her how to do the text-to-speech stuff. So they probably just have it a case where Tung Tung dictates and speaks what she wants to say, and then has text-to-speech read it to her.
She said, if anybody comes asking, get them to help. And that means gathering at least 99,999 red jade ginseng. That, or grab a gun from the warehouse and bang it as loud as you can while walking around the stockade, shouting, "Fire the fiery flare! Tung Tung the Supreme Chief! Come meet us here!" And if you're sincere enough with the noise you make, Chief Towntown will be there to give you a kick or two.
Not doing the gong. Gong, this is urgent.
Please, don't make it hard for me. Nobody wants the chief to plant her boot in our faces.
I must meet her. It's about Run Yi's people.
Fine. I can't tell you how, but I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things.
Yeah, I can't stop you from accidentally overhearing things like the fact that the chief is in this location.
Here goes. Someone actually saw the chief recently, near these parts.
Snoop around. Okay. Are you leaving Ching? Not sure it requires both, but still uses text.
Yeah, why bother staying? Big Bro's dead. There's nothing to care about anymore.
Did you talk to the chief about this?
Talk to the chief? I can't just go up to her face and tell her we're living.
Yeah, and we could hardly talk to her anyway. I barely see her taking any breaks recently.
Yeah, Tung, you need to... I think Tung's quit being a bit hard on herself. Food's ready. Delivery is serving to the chief's room. Bring it back. Doesn't eat it. Okay, so...
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
Thanks for the help, bros. Sorry, I'm acting. Yeah, I think they do it on purpose. I probably could just...
Chief is really working herself to the bone. Hardly see her nowadays.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Randy's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge. That's some serious trouble on her hands.
Yeah.
If only there was someone to keep her company and talk with her.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief wouldn't be all along on her own, near the water wheel.
The water wheel, thanks. Thank you for that. I know they're bad actors. Good. Tung is definitely depressed. Good things. I'm going to throw that at Tung if she doesn't come to her senses. Which of you lazy bums forgot to take down Big Bro Johnny's bulletin board? What if Supreme Chief sees it? Ah. So to the water wheel. Something tells me Tung is having some emotional moments. How the hell did we not find her earlier? How did we not find her earlier? I would have... Well, time to...
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, Big Bro!
No. I'm the ninja, Nin. She is very clearly not a ninja. She's a Chunibyo. Yeah, better to wait for her to simmer down.
Take your whore to Wuli? To blood with that! I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here! Kiss you out till you freaking rot! Hey! Till you freaking cry! But...
Oh boy. Tung Tung started as such a silly character, and now this is such a heavy moment. That is the fate of all silly characters. Tung Tung? Emotions, exactly. Hey, Tung Tung, are you feeling better? What?
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wuling to murk you.
Oh, you guys. You are going to have...
Alright, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro!
You do realize that he specifically wants to protect his sister. You are literally going against his wishes right now. Also, Erlica, do the thing. And also, do you guys seriously think that would be enough to kill me? That.
Go ahead. Kill me now. Just like how you butchered my big bro.
He was her big bro too, you know.
You're part of the fam, Dirt Ranger. And that means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam. Now get out!
Like, I guess she...
Traitor!
Can we at least beat them up? I can beat him up.
Traitor? You get up with Big Bro and sneak the breakers into our Stockade! How dare you come here, traitor! I'll rip you apart if I ever see you again! Rip you bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Yep, that's appropriate reaction, honestly. Very terrifying. She sends shivers down my spine.
Who the hell let you in? I'm gonna hang that scum from a tree!
There's this emergency, so I eavesdropped a little. Plus, you were kind of obvious. You were screaming at the top of your lungs.
Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright, what's this emergency?
Yuanyi's people may still be plotting against Wu Ling.
Is that why Uncle Sean and his peeps started sneaking around? Is this? I'm not their only target. They're after Wuling too.
Uncle Sean?
Yeah, one of my bro's advisors. He lost his kid in that scuffle 10 years ago. And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own.
And their hatred bounced.
Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us.
So, it's a case of, if I had to make a guess, their hatred sort of bounced off each other and festered. But Rian Yi was the one who chose that path.
He sighed. Does it really matter who made the choice? You should head back, Dark Mask.
No.
Don't forget to tell that woman to keep her stinky hands out of this. I'll be taking care of it.
Just reply more often or people might get worried.
I'm totally alright. Just swapped lately, so I haven't been bigger, you know?
If you need help.
Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you can't try to lie. You're just kind of obviously not okay.
And if I got problems, they're really personal problems.
You know, we have therapists. Like, I think we probably have a few therapists up at Dijon. We can probably send them down and give you therapy. Supreme Chief.
Enough! Leave me alone.
No. Like, I'm pretty sure we have some therapists. Time to return to Wuling, I guess. Back to Wuling. I need to get around to doing some of the side quests in Wuling as well. I've just been focused. I focused on clearing out the side quests in the first region, and I never got around to doing the ones in Wuling yet. Oh, she actually sends a message. Thank those souls. I should thank you for sharing news. Got a thank you gift. He is also visiting Wuling, so I asked her to deliver. Pick it up from her if you got time. Don't forget. I do like it's very clear her spelling's not that good yet. Thanks a mil, Chief. The giant chubby lung. Like, I know this is technically more of like a town rather than a city. There you go. But it's still a nice place. You have to do it in the shady back alley style.
Duck Musk? Here for the chief's present? I placed it on the side.
That's a load of tongue certs.
Tongue certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet. Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
You can't steal the chief's trust in me.
Then you better take proper care of them. The chief won't forgive anyone who loses her special scent. Alright, handover complete. Got around. I have a bit.
Why are you in Wuling City anyway?
Well, you know, just doing some errands. I really got around.
That's a lot of certificates. Okay, next part is going to be a tongue focus section, so I get to at least play her for a little bit as she sorts out things and cleans up the trash. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Going insane. Why send people to Wuling to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Qiu should be done with her errand. Time to sync up.
Oh yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that they could just enter at any time. Like, they could just enter Wuling at any time if they wanted to. I mean, this place isn't exactly the most heavily guarded. Well, most heavily guarded against people.
Alright. Tell me about four who sneaked into Wuling. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other three brought something to that big shopping road.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
Qingbo Stockade expletive.
Need help with that?
We sneaked into Wuling because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch guards. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in Stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief.
38.
Chief, are you at Wuling right now? Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Can I hear? You there?
Huh?
Ugh, Dark Mask, you little... You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wuling to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
Oh yeah, it is kind of fun when it's audible, especially since if you spoke the language, which I don't, you could probably understand what they're saying, roughly. Wait, did she just go yeah?
This is so bloody big. There's a little snake hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there.
Yeah, this does indicate this is the first time Tang Tang's actually been in the city normally. Well, I also do love the fact that her guns are shooting water. Hey, old lady.
Hey, can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious?
Like you?
Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
Of course she had to talk to the old lady who has hearing problems. 100% expected.
No! It's suspicious! So anyone sneaking around?
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
Isn't really a thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, these types of things are... That's true, that's true.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around!
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes, I did. You are the only sneaky one I saw today.
Like this... Well, this old lady is clearly...
Me? Sneaky? How?
You are literally doing it right now?
Oh, you are very sneaky, young miss. I saw people scampering away when they saw you.
Scamper! Where did he go?
There. They went that way.
Ah, so if the person didn't do anything and just casually walked the other way...
That's the big shopping road. Did he run off to meet his gang? Thank you very much, ma'am!
Again, the fact that they could probably just walk in here, no problem.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first. That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
This is a fun little tongue focused thing, and... One moment, I need to... Hey, you probably shouldn't be drinking that. That's pond fountain water, though that water isn't really that sanitary.
You there, my good man?
Are you here to rush my final draft? I just need a few more days. I need to fix the goodness of Finn.
Okay.
Goodness of fit? Sure. Exercise a bit more, I guess. Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and sus. Not really. But I can ask that watchguard for you.
Ah! No, please don't!
Lee! We got a young miss looking for someone. Huh?
And she's gone.
Where did she go?
Tung Tung, your stealth skills are both very good and kind of terrible.
She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
That tumbleblock almost caught the watchguard on me.
I'm...
Oh, something smells delicious. Wait! I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'll go ask that bloke.
You know, I'm pretty sure that if Tung Tung actually just talked to the watchguard, none of them would realize who she is. Huh.
Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in black. They were walking super fast, too. I could hardly see them clearly.
I guess they're planning to try and assassinate the administrator.
Dressed in black?
Dark Mask.
Are they after Dark Mask?
Probably.
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Thanks a million, boss!
Quickly pull out your phone and... I feel like this is going to end up a comedy.
Come on in. We got plenty of seats. Dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4? They're following.
Some eye cover.
Yeah, you know, like a mask.
That's right.
And is this someone dressed in black? And keeps talking about engineering and tech?
Yeah, that's them.
Exactly. That's the perfect description.
And right back there too.
What? Are they taking Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you!
Tung Tung, you're an idiot.
Where did this little girl come from?
What?
Oh.
Huh? Who are you?
Okay, they got the wrong guy.
Urselma's looking for me. Is he you?
Right, I forgot. He would match the description as well.
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is he here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, that goes fast.
Yeah, and also she's kind... Like, I'm just gonna say it right now, she is the worst at stealth. The kitty really dumped her wisdom.
My eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage. What are they trying to do over there? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time.
Right.
And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this. So stucky.
Yeah, that's true.
This is super urgent. We can't afford any delays.
I wasn't making any delays, I was just shooting. So down this way.
That wasn't too hard at all.
Oh, this is new. What's this? Ruling underground repair notice. Okay, so this area is new. I guess they... Or did I just never come this way? Not heat store in dark cool.
Let's go and return to the Stockade Fort.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
That's a lot of explosives.
What the hell is this? A detonator!
Stockade explosive.
But who?
You literally have your phone on you. Call me.
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no time for you.
Oh? Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal? Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Just tell us already. There's a bomb down there. Chief is got my device in the canal. Chief is helping.
Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wingers and don't get in my way.
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Thanks in advance.
Dark Mask, quick, get down here. I found a bomb.
She literally just left. I'm pretty sure she heard you.
Hurry up, Dark Mask. You're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring, help us. Don't let it go off.
Don't worry, I got this. It's not the first bomb I've had to disarm, unfortunately. Okay, here, let me see this. I do this here, this one here, here, then not that, there. What do you think? If I do here and here, that would mean I can't do that. If I do this one, and then that's not gonna work. Wait, I think I have an idea what I need to do. So I need to do this one here, this one here. I figured it out. This here, and this here. There, bomb disarmed. Thank God there was no timer. That would have made that a lot harder. It's disarmed. How the hell did they sneak that many explosives in here, by the way?
How is you here, Dark Mask? Wait, why are you here in the first place?
Chief's visiting. Gotta give her a proper reception.
I don't buy it. Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a proper talk outside.
They're...
Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here?
You were very obvious. I asked King Wu and she told me.
That little beady turnip! Ugh, I thought I told her to keep this from you.
Why didn't you ask me to join you?
The Stockade finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
Things would be messed up if I weren't around. You can't defend a truce on your own.
This is Stockade business. I didn't want you to get involved again.
Chief, I am Dark Mask. You're the third... No. You're second in command.
You keep calling me Chief and helping me out again and again. But I gave you nothing but trouble.
Oi. How many of those Stockade... Those stock bills have I gotten from your Stockade? We're good.
I just wish I could do something for you and your Endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
Well, Chief, I'm not some outsider, you know. I'm part of the fam.
What did you just say?
Only the fam calls you Chief, right?
That's right. Alright. Then I guess I'll bend the rules a bit and let you help me out.
Aye, Chief. Who do we need to beat up?
Those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Ankushan. Let's track them down, find Ankushan's hiding spot, and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
I'll look for Mifu first. Yeah. Now let's talk to Mifu and get this sorted out. Mifu, where are you? Hey, Mifu. So,
How is it? Everything going well?
the bomb has been dissolved.
Then Tong Tong? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is, and how they has grown out of her petty competition. I know I need not worry about Tong Tong if you are around her, but just give me a call should the need arise. I'm always on Baker.
Yep. It's very clear that Mifu does care a lot about Tong Tong. We'll be the first to know if trouble shows up. Oh, speaking of which, he just sent me a new message. Let's see here. Shin hasn't shown up. He's probably preparing for the next attack. Me fam spotted Dirty Rinzer from his crew near my Bailey. I got an idea. I'll then expose their hidey hole. Sure, wait for me. So near the Bailey. Got it. Near the Bailey, so... This is a nice little thing to just wrap things up, I think. A nice way to wrap things up, finish stuff. So, Tong Tong, what is your plan? What's your plan, my chief?
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
Better look for her. Hope nothing happened. Yes, scan for clues.
So many footprints, and in such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung has been ambushed.
I think
Must find her quickly.
I think Tung Tung let herself get ambushed. At least that's my first instinct. I He needs to expose the...
You're all gonna pay for this!
Oh.
Tongue.
There they are.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
Unfortunately for you.
You alright? Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help! Thanks a lot!
Unfortunately for you, guys were squishy and I have AoE up the wazoo.
Neighbors! Those little shits ambushed me! I gotta be careless. Those bastards caught me off guard!
Yeah, but now we have them here, we can interrogate them. Are you hurt? Show me your wound.
I'm alright. I rushed the dodge, but tripped and a scrap in my knee. A general rub should fix it. If it weren't for Deathful, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Tongue, are you alright? Here you go. Don't worry, I have a lot of medicine. Like, one of my outposts is making nothing but medicine. Stop finishing and let me dress the wound.
Dark Mask, where's some manners? I'm your chief. You don't order me around.
Oh, so this is... there's the Penguinistrator bandage. Aww. Oh, that's cute.
It's not hurting anymore. Not bad.
I have some very good medicine.
That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
So I guess they...
The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid me knew better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
What's that?
Yep. Hello. Yeah, the penguin. The penguin.
Something doesn't look right. One more shot. Feel the chill.
They're retreating. Is that towards their hideout? What's next, Chief?
Patience, little one. If you want axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Angosha's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home.
I'm impressive. You actually got plenty of tricks.
But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to.
Yep, get them to... They're now running and they're leaving a trail right to where we need to go.
Over there.
2 more.
See? Your chief got it out figured out.
A cunning strategist you are, Chief.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez, what happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I could punt just as well with one arm.
One-arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
Ripper?
Fog and Reft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why, big bro. Follow me.
Yep, they now know exactly where it is. And I think I have an idea too. And I think I have an idea as well, because I... Yep. Oh. And there's a side quest, which I'm not going to be doing. But I know exactly where that is. That was...
Oh dear. What should I do? What should I do?
Don't know. I have other things to do. I'll probably help later on. Yeah, so they're taking that raft earlier.
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no.
Same. Still hiding out somewhere. Oh, yeah, that guy's basically just traumatized to hell and back. So, at the end, don't need to fight all the enemies again. I figure it was something like this. The fog is really thick.
This must be the place. This is why nobody found their hidey hole. This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark Mask, figured out a way to get in?
Yep, I have an idea. Yeah, positioning device that they work in the fog. Yeah, we have a giant space station. We are so much better equipped than them.
Start our chase.
Tung, Supreme Chief.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Would you like to visit other places after this is all over? How about visiting Endfield once this is all done? And this is how and why she would join us if we manage to successfully roll her. I do like how they're giving reasons why.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn and raised. I don't think I'd make it at other places.
You don't have to leave Qingbo Stockade for good. It's just visiting the place.
We usually meet up and visit each other often.
Hey, the chief is not your bestie. Try to behave.
Yeah, but no, you're my bestie now.
I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief. Now that we know where they're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
Charge! Yeah, unfortunately for them, I have a satellite. Let's go to where they're hiding.
Are you done yet? It's time to go.
Yep, fully prepared. Let's go. Just me and you, Tang Tang. Just me and you. I do, as I said, I do like these character moments. And it's obviously Tang Tang's the focus since, you know, banner character and all that. But it's nice that we have these moments with her.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts... Light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Yeah. Just have to live with it and continue on.
I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
Here we are. Secret hideout in the fog. And here we are in Silent Hill.
Trail's pretty rough. Stay close. Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
But yeah, we're definitely in Silent Hill now. Chinese Silent Hill. Very beautiful, though.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived.
We've arrived at a secondary Qingbo Stockade. Interesting. Also, I love the frog noises. It really adds the ambience. Fog. Exactly. Fog. Yep, bye-bye Silent Hill. Now we're back. Now we're in some Wujian's nonsense.
They're closing the gates. I've charged right in.
Tang Tang, what are you doing? Well, Tang Tang is basically slaughtering them. To be fair, it probably wouldn't be that hard to open this gate again.
Stop right there! They got some serious bruises here.
Chief, don't forget about me.
Look around. There must be a trail.
I found it!
Great! Heading over right now. I knew it. My Gibber is cautious type. His secret base will have quite a few skip routes.
Yep, that's true. Like, that's the problem with like secret entrances and escape routes. Routes having. Thanks, boss. That's the issue with having secret entrances and escape routes. If they get discovered, the enemy can use them. And the problem, and the thing is, because they have to be secret, you can't tell everyone where they are.
Said before. What kind of chief am I?
No, you trusted your brother. So that's the issue. Also, let's see here. Diary, I never expect Tang Tang to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from the first meeting that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear Endfield will get in the way of my plans. So, hey Scar, Hey Skull, welcome to the stream. We are pretty far in, but probably we're just finishing up the epilogue for the bunch of the stuff. So it looks like they're planning the whole big thing for a while. So it's just everywhere. Yeah, they were. This wasn't a sudden thing. They were preparing for a big terrorist attack. Letter to Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want vengeance against we should rely on our own strength to make it a fight to remember. Heed this old man's words. Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. So so the big boss, the old uncle guy, was telling him this is a bad idea. Oh, very well. His own plans. I also know that what would happen if the breakers are allowed into our stockade. But I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood. The Wulingers shall taste every bit of our immense suffering. Heck. My boy, my poor boy, you left. You left us among the living. An entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. Blight, take me. If this is what you want, this old man shall fight till his final breath. That's the problem with anger and rage. It festers and builds, festers and builds.
Wait. These people gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true Stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Interesting. Looks like they don't fully agree. But this is also a way for them to use Stockader enemy types in future areas, Landbreaker enemy types.
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here. Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for Wu Ling so.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
Yeah, those pipe faces seem very trustworthy. Like,
what should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The Stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
yeah, the Bone Crushers, they basically do the big cultish thing where they then get you to do some stuff to try and initiate you.
Hell with this, breakers! Dark Mask, did you know? The thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our Stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and back wrongfully to take me in.
Yeah.
Did he think I'm a trope? That I'd abandon our Stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong! I'll fix everything he broke. I'll bring every lost piece back together!
Okay, I'm pretty sure they heard that, by the way. Anyway, let's go beat up those guys.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
It wasn't that hard.
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you led us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! You wouldn't dip her into the pace!
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
You know, I'm going to beat all of you in like 10 seconds flat. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot I don't have the usual team. Okay, this is going to be a bit more difficult.
Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look for another way. Layers with layers. Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates. So secretive. Just...
Okay.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Okay, so this works by... Oh, I see how this works.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
I have a plan. Give me a second. Give me a second, I got this. Guys, Unga Bunga team, which... Yeah, probably. I've seen some tactics. Yeah, Enfield does have the minor issue of being pretty bad when it comes to giving you more resources. Is if there's...
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. If Uncle Sean hates the Breakers too, we might get a chance to talk with him.
Yeah, one thing, quick, I need to check something. I want to see what's in that room. There might be something useful in here, or a chest, or absolutely Bubkiss. Had to check. I had to check. Yeah, they are pretty bad at giving out resources, but I think over time... I think specifically the issue is the more generic resources they're bad at. The more specific ones are a bit easier to acquire. I think they'll probably make adjustments in the future. That's how these things sort of go. They'll adjust things, figure things out, and move them around. And oh look, this is where they made their mosques.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his Stockade.
Is this Ronnie's room?
It's a smile. A stubborn and forward-headed thing of this. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit?
Sure, I know you need to take a moment. And yeah, very few games, especially gacha games, the 1.0 version is rarely the best type. It's...
I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place.
And it takes time for them to make adjustments.
Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
I mean, so it's why I just rolled my eyes when I saw some of the people who were being super pessimistic about this game or trying to in a way sabotage it during the first opening week. Well, must be made to achieve vengeance. Determine see if you're no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult, fellow fam. You don't want to be a part of it. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. So the cage thing was his way of being gentle. Most of the content crossed out, but a few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tung shall be the sole discretion in regarding all Stockade-related affairs. Okay. Reason unknown, a few land break made on the wall as well.
Need some help here. This crate is locked.
Oh, look at that lost. I know very well that once this decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tang Tang? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Can she leave the stockade? But where could she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? Does same copy of the official science fail in their attempt to connect? Large areas nearby are now temporary short edge. While rebuilding the science station, residents who are desperate for survival attempted to raid. Our forces were directly attacked during. In the state of panic, the Tianxi accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon Stockade had been identified. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our. A special channel is our only way to supply the Stockade with resources. Someone. Any parts of this document with blood is also furnished with handwritten comment. Only bloods. So yeah, the entire situation very much seems like it was a mistake. The death, the destruction, that was all a mistake because of the panic and the poor visibility. You open the crate.
Artist? That stuff.
Tianxi apparatus chief, why is this here?
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
It doesn't look like a work of H. This isn't a Tianxi apparatus of Wu Ling.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my own man never left this region.
I think that he was trying to figure it out. Trying to basically reverse engineer it. Or learn to make their own.
What do you mean? Is this actually his?
Yeah, I think he was trying.
Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way!
Oh, yeah, that also makes sense.
That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our Stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wu Ling. It's a real big mess that no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before.
That does make sense.
I kept thinking about it, but I don't think I'm wise enough to figure it out. I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be.
That makes perfect sense. So, if I remember correctly, the fam started from that one bit of lore I found. They started as war refugees. So some type of maybe civil war situation, and then the Qingbo Stockade ancestors fled here.
Never.
Okay, let's handle this.
They're waiting for us. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
Let's show that we're the strong chief. Oi, uncle.
Uncle Shang, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
Hey, Uncle Shang. So how are we gonna do this? Do I have to beat all of you up?
Uncle Shang, I hope you are doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this.
Yeah, like, let's stop this already.
We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me too. Couldn't ask for more.
Ren Yi basically committed suicide. Like, he turned into a giant raging bull monster. Or he... I'm here to help everyone, and Town Town.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or...
Yeah, like, she's entirely right. He was dragging everyone into a war just for vengeance. There wasn't any... The entire thing was just anger and vengeance.
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
He's trying to fix the bridges.
Ah, flattery. Why did Ren Yi ever name you the Stockade Chief? Foolish girl. You make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
Call her by her name already. Alright then, let's do this.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hanging up there! Pick him up! Ready to try to take your end!
Ow. You missed.
More of them. Hey! I rode the Reaver's baby! I've endured all sorts of storms and weights! Bring it on!
Endman, do your thing. Yeah.
Still hating on the chief? Join the party!
Ow. There. Come on. I can take on all of you.
My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger dame. Just send me off. Hopefully I'll catch up with my boy on the path to the afterlife.
Just punch him in the gut and then drag him back.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean. My brother
gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
My younger dame. Are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid.
Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily.
I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn, you can have it.
Finally seeing her for what she is, right?
Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back. Blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
You can still return home.
Uncle Sean.
Yeah, you can still return home. The bridge is still there. You just have to turn around.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are trapped in feuds, both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
It doesn't. It
Our
doesn't.
greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Yeah, I fully agree there. Those breakers need to be ran out of the home.
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
Sometimes you have to be a bit childish.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating. If one beating won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced.
Yeah, I'll fight each of you again and again until you finally are convinced.
As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders.
Ah, good. Time for a good old-fashioned purging.
But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
Yep, now we gotta deal with the landbreakers, but we just got a good injection of military power. Good job, Chief.
No matter what happens, this settles our base for now. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey. Honestly, I very much like that. That's very much a suitable epilogue for the entire Stockade situation. And it's plus I'm just Tung Tung's the best, really. Now I'm going to be perfectly honest. It's very obvious that the enemies we were fighting there had their HP values decreased, and Tung Tung was obviously supercharged. But
Can you step it and help me with something?
Sure. What is it?
she needs to put the horn to
I want
rest.
to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Of course, Tung Tung. Of course.
Of course.
Let's bury. And there's the bit to fight the boss again. Bury the brother. As I said, Yvonne has basically eaten my supplies.
You were the second in command of our Stockade. Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother.
Yep. No matter what, you are still her brother.
Big bro. I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either.
That's a lie. That is a lie, Tung Tung. You're going to miss him. Every day. This is a sweet moment.
Dark Mask. Was that his reply?
I think so.
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
I did not. I think that's only for your ears. He said, take care.
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
Cry. Cry. That
What? The day's too sunny for that.
Several days later. Dark Tongue. Dark Pass, you here? Hey, what's up, Chief? I'm in Wuling. Got time, let's meet. Looking for fun? Never, kid. Hello, I'm here for official biz. Meet me at Fancy Avenue. Be there, let's chat.
Fancy Avenue? I guess she's trying to type Bashing Avenue.
Yeah, her spelling is terrible.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super buggly.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Tongue, stop trying to scam the kid. I can just buy you a balloon. I have money.
Ugh, Mama warned me about nice strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero. I'm not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points when wearing that mean-looking mask?
Well, because I'm the administrator. People automatically care for me. Because this is my turf, kiddo.
When did you arrive?
About 5 minutes ago. While you were trying to steal that kid's balloon.
You're supposed to be my underling. How could you just stand by and watch?
Because this is hilarious. Of course, Chief. At your service, Chief. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tongue.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute chubby thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I was in a city.
So why are you swaggering about in Wuling City?
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Mifu invited you in?
Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch.
Let's grab something to eat.
Mifu told me everything's under attack. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink.
That was a mistake, Mifu.
This is also my very first time not sneaking around the city. This doesn't feel right at all.
It's kind of funny that she probably could have just come.
Hey, I think I've been here.
Yep, there's a big panda guy who I know who works here, and hey, boss.
Edna! Oh, and you brought guests again.
Hey, Dapan.
Hey, I think I saw this girl before. Ah, she's the one who mistook me for someone else.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Admin.
You confuse Mr. Dapan for me.
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right.
Honestly, I'd like a cosmetic like that.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in. I will serve you in an instant.
You know, I've never actually had hot pot before, so I don't know exactly how it tastes. Has anyone ever had it? Chief, let's get the spicy pot if you like the heat.
Perfect. Mifu is a spice, but I'm a super spice chief.
I have a feeling that she's gonna... Wait for it. There it is. It hit. Tung Tung used flamethrower. It is super effective. That still on fire, Chief? Some people just have higher spice tolerance. Like, I know for a fact that I do not have a lot of spice tolerance.
I got to my nose as well. Hey, boss! Give me some sweet rice cakes!
Well, actually, now this reminds me of something. Lizards don't actually taste spice all that much. So, considering that Mifu is seems to be a type of lung or some kind of lizard-based thing, then it could be just a case that she doesn't taste spice like everyone else does.
All right, call me right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone bloom and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this visit.
Okay, so Sarkaz, the demon-y thing. I'm going to assume that Sarkaz have higher spice tolerance than most other people. Chief, you here? Here to meet someone at Wuling?
Yeah, I took care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers.
Time to actually do your job.
Let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
She scares you, right? That's why you called me.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody. I called you up because I need a witness, just in case that Madam Drone does not keep her words.
Okay. So I'll just be standing there with a chubby lung balloon. So I guess this is... We have this big meeting. Tung Tung talks and then the entire...
Lead the way.
Okay.
Sure you aren't nervous?
Nonsense, Keto. Your chief never felt nervous in her life.
Yeah, just so you know, this woman thirsts for me like crazy, so if she ends up just flirting with me randomly during the meeting, that's just kind of normal. She very much has the hots for me.
Big Madam, Big Drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy Drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tana. I heard me for saying that you like chubby loan, so I got us nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me for recommended the rest.
Yeah, she is definitely nervous.
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
Yeah, she's kind of both.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She lacks her vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Supplies? If you're willing to give, then I don't see any problem taking some.
Yep, no.
But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid Stockaders go? I knocked some sense into them.
Yeah, honestly, that's... knock some sense into them, bolster our fighting forces.
Are you talking about the Stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
They're still fam, and family can be stupid. We need to beat them up. Yeah, they want payback, not revenge. But yeah, that's exactly what Wuling wants. It's basically a win-win, and they just need to get some stuff out of it.
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors, but people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the Stockade. Candies, toys, and little red things.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
I'm gonna try.
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire Stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Well, yeah, but she's trying to mend the bridges. This is the first step.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the Stockade with both technology and supplies.
Yeah, with Endministrator and all of us over here, we are providing with a lot more Zero Knights, so things are a bit more stable.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
Think of it as an investment.
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my Stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
Honestly, that would be hilarious and also fun.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier.
Oh yeah, keep in mind she's the scientist first, so I'd imagine that she would love to be able to let someone else do the administration.
That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Load. Honestly, one thing I should mention is I'm very, very happy that it seems like the whole cutscene glitches we had in previous live streams have mostly been sorted out. I don't know if that is a case of the adjustments I made to the settings or just optimization, but I'm happy.
Kept going and going and going. Qingbo City breath feels like jelly right now.
That's expected.
I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just dizzy right now.
Welcome to being a leader and dealing with people who do a big formal discussions. Still, we did a lot of progress there.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
Okay.
The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
Well, not always, but a lot. Clever people can talk for a long, long time.
I think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
No, honestly, I think she's for real. Xianxi Zhong is older, so she has a lot in mind. Her words are always well thought out.
She said Ling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me?
She wasn't lying, I can vouch for her.
You are not trying to defend her, right?
Little bit column A, little bit of column B. Well, what do you think? Was she lying?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why?
Yep, you're suddenly
No
responsible.
matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
If you visit Endfield, you might.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work.
Yeah. Even if I spend all my tongue certs?
You're cheating!
Yes, I am.
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
You don't know. Might. You must find that answer on your own. But if we can teach you how, though.
But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the Stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my Stockade with Enfield tech.
Well, we're already doing that with the AIC.
I will rename Enfield as Chinglefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Okay, Chief. Better start learning. Envin work is hard.
Well, I guess I'll call you Enme. For once. See you tomorrow, Henmei.
Please don't trigger my trauma from that word. Please don't use that word. I am traumatized by see you tomorrow. Still. That was a great epilogue to all of it. I am satisfied. I am satisfied.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I would just like to say thanks everyone for coming. That was a wonderful stream. I'm very happy to those who popped in. It was a bit quieter than usual, but that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Sometimes you just have these streams that are a bit slower. Anyway, I'm going to send all the Twitch viewers off to someone else, and in general, everyone, and I wish you all have a wonderful day. Until next time, bye bye. No problem. Tung Tung is cute. Bye bye, everyone.